to killing me. How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to.
Simon will stop if he believes you're dead.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Simon wants your gun as proof of your death.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
I wouldn't advise it.
We have a clean dog. Right on the money.
Shoot first.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the story behind Ember? That's what I wanted.
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
What's the deal with you and Simon anyway?
We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
If you want to come out of this deal alive, I'll rethink your position.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Well, you're about to die then. Just hand over the gun. You hate to be running for the rest of your life.
So you're the persistent type. Well, sorry to ruin your plans, but if I kill you, then I don't have to worry about that.
Okay, I've taken on a lot worse. Are you sure you know how this ends?
True. I'd hate to misjudge. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Just keep up. You break this deal and you're dead.
Spoken like so many others in my life, and look who's still alive. You can determine what that means for yourself. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Long barrel with laser. Focal lens, tactical grip, ignition beams, amplifier. Damn, this game is far actually.
Perhaps a fresh start could be more useful than I thought.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Look, I don't do small talk, so it's time to leave.
Looking good, boss.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends, after all.
This nigga ain't getting this.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
That's why I said let's make sure.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Ah, Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days. It's after we leave.
Ever been to Aquila? No security uniforms are all green.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her. Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries. Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun? Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it'll just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Okay, let's get back to business.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you. Perhaps we'll have the pleasure of doing business again. The data slate is Stanley's general itinerary. He keeps a routine schedule, so it's something to plan around. The audio slate recorded my first attempt to get information out of him, see if he knew anything worth selling. Obviously, it paid off. He calls out Project Dominion. But it was all the snide comments about Ryujin that told me it was valuable. Oh. And, if you listen to it, no comments on my southern accent. I'm working on it. The guy thinks he's too good for Sidonia. Bit of a jerk if you ask me. Thinks he's smart, but, give him the right nudge and he'll believe almost anything you say. You have his schedule now, so you decide. Maybe you steal his access card and download the files while he sleeps. Maybe you feed him a line and he hands over access on a silver platter. Just don't do anything to bring security down on your head.
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game. What the hell are you doing in this dump of a suit?
Crimson Fleet, this is the... Priority communicate all collected personnel. Recent meetings with representatives of both the Freestar Collective and United Colonies have confirmed what we assumed.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game. hell are you doing in this dump of a city? What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick.
Watch out for the robots.
Sidonia is impressive for what it is, but it's just not for me.
Another long
Many
day.
people think psychology is only good for treating. Mary Preppy.
No offense if you live here,
often make it
but
habitable.
I can't wait to get
rather
back to
visually
Atlantis. Fresh air, plants. At least the dome here lets in the sun, or I'm not sure how I'd make it. Definitely not me. I tell you one thing. If I close this deal with Deimos, I'm doing all my celebrating at home. The broken spear is no... Oh, it's big, all right. Infinity's onto something groundbreaking, and we're giving Deimos the first shot at buying in. If our predictions are right, this will put us ahead of even Ryujin Industries. Fingers crossed we still have some luck left. My boss recently closed a deal with Quantum Synergies, so, things have been looking up. Good doesn't even begin to describe it. It's time for Infinity to be known for innovation, and Ryujin can be the one following in our footsteps.
Deimos, one of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Please always drink responsibly.
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data. I always enjoy these moments. Did you need me to? We will speak again soon, I hope.
amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Making missions is too easy for me. Like I can turn invisible. It's just too easy. At least I got a new gun.
Captain John, greetings.
Blastoff complete.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Well, what a simple plan, so we must have
Restart collector space. All while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Stay out of trouble.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
After what I went through, it better be.
Good. Now let's see what Simon thinks is so important. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
You will make life difficult for both of us if you get caught.
That's why I never get caught.
Don't cause any trouble.
Too slow, bitch.
Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
we can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
For now.
Dalton.
Ah, lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. I trust you and Dalton will take care of this.
I got you.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Good luck, Jed.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
All right, let's go.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. They know how to make our clients feel good. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
much is in here.
What a city, am I right?
This place always has just the right atmosphere.
You good?
Yeah?
I would hate to see you imprisoned over something so trivial.
What can I get you today? Pull up a chair and have a drink. We'll see you again soon, yes?
This place is like my second home.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better
You try Velocity yet?
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
I'm here on Resume's behalf for Directive Dia. Delton Finesse sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'm pretty sure the price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Not buying it. Let's not close the door on this just yet. Well, in this scenario, you now pay up. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that. Credit for your thoughts, as they say. A shame that there is not more to discuss. little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
Damn.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized. Sorry, but I'll be. Hey, hey! Maybe so. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later. Never run into spacers, scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Very good to see you. Need me to take a few things? Enjoy your travels.
This is so... Of course! I'm always... Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Hey there.
Hey again.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
How may I serve you?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin. Shouldn't you be on your way back to Dalton? Imogene's real good. I worked with her a lot in her days as a field op back when she was Alara's protege. According to the data, you can bet the relationship between those two is the key. If anyone could get Alara to make the slightest slip, it'd be Imogene. It's dead on if you want hard evidence. Dalton's problem, and yours I imagine, is that the people you're dealing with at Ryujin in that operations department are almost at my level. When it comes to data manipulation and covering tracks, they're royalty. The real question is how much of the evidence can be believed. Hey, I have a reputation to live up to here. The moment I start giving misinformation is when I get tossed off the platform. Tampering with these files doesn't benefit me at all. I screw Ryujin, I screw Bayu, who I also work for. I screw Bayu, I screw myself. Hey, I've a tampering with the... Have fun dealing with Ryujin security.
hope you realize what your negligence has cost this company. Your orders were to incapacitate or evade security, not go on a killing spree.
Collateral damage. I got what you wanted. You wouldn't be in this situation if your team hadn't allowed more to come here to begin with.
Touche. At least we've established we're both failures. Now, let's see what sort of data was worth the lives you took. Was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would Imogene have to steal from?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Can't be right. I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
The company's future might be riding on this deal.
Taking a break.
The gala at the New Atlantis Feast. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
As technicians, we handle prep and post.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I need you to use your resources to tell me where Imogene is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential. Take it up with Delta.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Alright. I'll speak to Dalton about it. Be safe, Jet.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I'm a little busy right now.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Local said she was the last seen at Frankie grabbing her.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
I'll make sure he's aware and get his cooperation.
Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Well, that certainly settles the question of who really controls things.
Whatever it takes, I'll get to you.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Understood. We can't allow trade.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
A very high price to pay, it seems. I wonder that we are taking this all so very seriously.
She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment. Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that. Benjamin Bayou is the administrator of Neon. He runs this town and controls almost everything in it. The only exception is Ryujin Industries, but only due to how mutually beneficial our relationship has been. It's a delicate situation. Bayou could make things very difficult for us if we crossed him. I highly doubt the administrator's involved. If he knew we were dealing with a mole that might threaten Ryujin's success, he'd be taking less subtle measures to dispose of them. That, and I have no doubt we would have heard from him by now. I don't know. I want to believe she's innocent, but trust isn't something we put much faith in when it comes to security.
Yeah, if it's too hot to handle, now we're getting somewhere. Always happy.
find it.
Anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you better sit down. Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. Not much, I'm afraid. Try not to get hurt out there. You and Abby really pulled through for me. This is all I have right now. If you need help, remember Reliant. Those supplies were sorely needed. Thanks. All right. Yeah. Let's get you patched up. I won't lie. Ship shaping. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Take it easy.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Dalton sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the syndicate hideout.
No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who fled the syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I'm all ears.
Excellent. One of the syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
That slate will be in your hands in no time.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There are so many facilities abandoned after the Cold War.
Can I help you? Better have credits to spend. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll stay from the 3rd floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
I don't like how she's talking, and I never liked this lady, so I'm going to the 3rd floor. I don't know who she been talking to.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. We may have had a few dealings in the past, but that doesn't make us friends. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets. I'm watching you.
Take a moment. See if there's anything here we should take. Is there a... What you cannot defeat.
always forget to ask. Probably some sort of old Earth thing.
No funny business.
Not many options other than to proceed ahead. Shall we?
I'm watching you. Back off.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this and
Now you see why people fear.
Come on, you can do better than that.
was a mistake trusting you.
I will have your head.
Someone or something. Clean up what others left behind.
My gun's poison. Oh yeah, I should say this in the beginning. I don't like sneaky missions.
Hold it right there,
Back down. Give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Intentionally. Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
You do have a point. But it's actually also a perfect cover for what you said.
You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Dalton gave me orders to bring you in, evidence or not. You're coming with me?
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
If you're innocent, what do you have to worry about?
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
Fine, I'll trust you. But if this is a lie, I will kill you.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
This has become. Can we even trust that if he will accept it? And succeed at that before we are discovered.
One quiet day.
Cause any trouble?
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Use less resources to find a new home. A remote home filled with life in ideal
So go out, have your fun.
You got you covered. Our trained certified physicians are qualified
We need to move some merch. You got the money.
Syndicate enforcer. This is what I needed. This is a crazy one. 30% damage against aliens. We need to keep that one. All these guns are good. I can't get rid of them.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
My
shift goes long again.
I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted? I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
I'm always happy with it.
It's been a pleasure. And tell Dalton I'll expect he'll send me any updates on this little situation of his, should it have any effect on my business.
At least that portion of this ugly mess is over. And just what is on your mind? Need to see what I'm carrying? May the serpent guard you.
That don't sound right. Not what I want to hear.
Wow,
Look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
Imogene claims Uluru is setting her up as a mole.
Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
Imogene gave me the evidence to support it.
Of course she did. Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without being able to back it up. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is going to give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
So do you believe Allura could be a mole?
A mole? No. Ularu's not about to work for another corporation. If she's betraying Ryujin, she's doing it under her own personal agenda.
If Allura's involved, she better have a good reason.
Oh, I can guarantee they're good reasons. For her. The question now is, who else is she planning to screw over to get her way? Because if she considered Imogene to be expendable, that means we all are.
You're back. And Imogene?
I found Imogene. She claimed she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
Imogene gave me this.
Well, this evidence complicates the situation if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogene has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
I'll head there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report. I'll head down now.
I think I let the evidence. Let's see where the evidence goes. Whatever happens after that.
I've got my eye on you.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, Marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
Wait. Yeah, I'm okay. I like my brain just the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Okay.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. This entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
It's times like these when I'm glad I have an office job.
Should I do this?
Forgive me if I do not follow along this same path.
I'm gonna chill out a little bit.
Not to be part of the team.
Clean break today. Tomorrow, have a clean, perfect, stay woke TV stream. Get back doing what we do best. Playing little games right now, and chilling, vibing. Bleed effect.
Always a pleasure. Nice day, isn't it?
Sure, I would be happy to chat. Here to shoot the breeze? Yeah, boss?
If you break one or more legs, I am not carrying you.
I need more. What'll it be? Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with them? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. See you around.
Welcome to Terrabrew. How can I help you? Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
At Terrabrew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors. By the Seven System's best engineers and designers. To our RSCR outfitters, and you'll enter a world of
Used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
goods has a full line of equipment and accessories. All your
Another day, another shift.
But here at Reliant Medical, more beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating easy 60%, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biologics.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
You're the greatest explorer in the settled systems.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you. Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are clear to board.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
We're all This is going great! Just fantastic!
I'm done with the market research for you. I'm ready for the next step.
A more focused design seems the proper approach.
Ah, so you just did the one passenger mission. Well, seems like you handled it pretty well. Anyway, the data you collected will help us focus our ship design and cater towards certain pilots. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
has to give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this? Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally! I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's how it's gone, but no one's relenting. Wait, you didn't mean actual physical fighting, right? Nah. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe.
No.
Yeah, that should be okay. Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing. This is going great! Just fantastic! Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Deimos?
We have a state-of-the-art army.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
Ready for action, Captain.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
At this point, hope my employees don't give you too much trouble. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Anything I can learn from? See you later.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Sure, how about it?
This is the new ship. Three passengers. No, I wanted 5 passengers. Of course it's safe. Damn, too safe is the... It's horrible. It's like...
Ah, a face I never mind. can I do for you?
Actually, it's a classic ship, bro. It got engine, it got shields, it got 0 weapons. It got 0 weapons. That's for commercial use. It's got weapons.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause... Okay, no problem. What can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Hello again.
If you want help, I'm here.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay. Need some work done? Okay, no problem. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right? Sure, have at it. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
is rarely dull.
Good day, Captain.
Howdy, Skipper.
Lot on your mind?
Escape check lost.
Orbital paramountain. Easy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I went too freaking back. I went too freaking back.